Hey everybody, welcome back to day 2 of the final beta for Albion Online. As you can see here, I've upgraded my gear quite a bit from the starting day. I'm running around in Tier 3 now, and working on progression towards Tier 4. So I did play a little extra last night and got the clan up. And I'm in some random spot. Okay. Tut tut, what's going on? Alright, so as you can see here, I'm wearing Tier 3 cloth, the Druid Staff, a Mage Book, and I have all Tier 3 harvesting tools unlocked except for the Stone Hammer, which is fine because I hate collecting stone. So I do have 77 learning points that I could use. It would be nice to use them towards progression of gear. Oh, there's a little twinkle right there on the Destiny board. That's weird. But the fact is that I don't even have Tier 4. So even if I could wear it, I can't wear it because I don't have it yet. I'm actually glad I logged out way out here. It's like 3 zones away or something like that, so it takes a while to get here. These mobs are probably full of silver. The Druid Staffs is not the best combat staff, but I don't think I'll die, is the good news. So how you been, Tut Tut? These archer knockbacks are brutal, especially when there's 2 of them. It has been forever, Tut Tut. I pretty much got a full-time job and have been focusing on that. And then the games haven't been, there hasn't been really any games worth streaming. That's one of the main problems. And then I always stream Albion when it's out, so. What's up, Legend? I was playing Worm the other week. Was thinking about you. I resubbed to Worm Online to go back and participate in their new Rift system. And I played for a month and a half and was never able to get to a Rift because of the timing. Alright. There. I don't know why that keeps happening. And I'm not muting it. It just does it. And I think it might have been Discord or something like that. Legend. Goku. Snake's Breath. What's up, guys? I was going to say that I'm kind of excited about No Man's Sky, but you should also check out Dual Universe. No Man's Sky, you start out on the outside of the universe and work your way in. Dual Universe, you start in the center and you expand civilization on your way out. So the main things that changed in Albion is they have a whole new interface options, which is really great. They have new biomes. You can change your spells on kind of on the fly on your gear. Of course, they have new mobs. They have new gear. a whole new world. The King's Island, the Queen's Island, the Black Outland zones. They've added a bunch of new things, and they have plans to add alignment systems put in. It's called Dual Universe. No, I don't believe so. No Man's Sky is definitely coming out first. See, that the thing I'm afraid about No Man's Sky is that it's pretty much a single-player game. There's really no multiplayer content, from what I understand. Like, you might be able to find your friend and meet up with them, and even if you did, there's still nothing to do together. Merkel, what's up, buddy? No. I mean, I could unlock the Tier 4 gear, I believe, with learning points, but I don't have any Tier 4 gear. So I'm rocking. I got all the these all unlocked, and then I got all my gear unlocked here, so I can use all the Tier 3 harvesting, except for Stonehammer, which is fine. And I could probably use learning points to unlock Tier 4. Yeah, see, it only takes 4 learning points now, because I got enough. So I can unlock Tier 4, I just can't wear it yet. This dead planet 1, this dead planet 2, this dead planet 3. Ooh, this one's got a This one's got a dungeon portal. It's kind of weird. Looks like somebody else is here, but I thought I was the one friendly. Just gonna scoot around most of these guys and see if I can get down to the end boss. It would be cool if I could solo this dungeon myself. The end boss guy drops like 3k silver. First one's just the mini boss. So quests are more important now? Well, all I noticed when I did quests is I got money. The ones in the world. Like, you used to get sigils last time, and you could use those sigils to get gear. But now you don't get sigils anymore. I think you just get money. But you don't have to work your faction up to be able to do the next zone, it seemed like. So I'm not really too sure about that. But I think they're not more important. That you get some pretty good money from them, though. But I think they're just optional now. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. Oh wait, he didn't drop any silver? That's weird. Just opens the portal. Yeah, there is some kind of faction, etc. system. I don't know how to check my faction or how that works. Here it is. So I'm still neutral. This is a gateway dungeon. Intended for 2 players, I believe. But I can die in this zone and lose my stuff. Warning. Your stuff can be lost. Yeah, but it seems like I'm getting points. Like when I loot, when I kill things, I get fame. And when I loot stuff, I get silver and faction points, it seemed like. Some good silver down here. I woke up a half an hour late after server came up and the name was already taken. So somebody got my name. Yeah, they should. Like, I was laying in bed. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, well, server's coming up. You know, get up, get out of bed, blah, blah, blah. But I shouldn't really have to wake up at 5 in the morning to reserve my name. That I've had every test, every last alpha test for like 5 or 6 tests. I've had that name, so. No, I didn't make a reserve request post. I didn't make that post. I made a post on the chat group letting the dev team know that I didn't get my name this round, and if somebody's acting like me with that name, and I didn't want him to try to take advantage of the name, etc. And I just put a warning out. That's about all I can do. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time because I got a full-time job, so I kind of stopped my full-time streaming gig. And then just not having enough time and not having the motivation or energy, and then not very many good games are out to stream right now. And I'm taking my break from Eve, so. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like I've been playing this game for like 2 years. Probably have. Explosion hurt. Took off like 200 and something hit points. See, when I loot, I don't quite understand those symbols that pop up. It'd be nice to have like a key. It's like what each of those symbols meant when it pops up. I know one of them means fame. Fame one's kind of easy to recognize, but what are the other ones? When you loot silver, you get that other icon. Crown is fame. But then there's like a crown, and then a shield, and then a sword symbol. It's weird. Yeah, I know the faction window is the crime and punishment system. I understand that, but I'm neutral, which means I have 0 points, right? How do you gain points? And are those points I'm getting when I loot coins? Is that giving me reputation? So I'm not too familiar how to do that. Ah! Because I've completed a bunch of quests. Oh, that would make sense. I'm just gonna pass that stupid thing up. I don't want to fight it. It's lame. Crunch ship. How you doing? Ooh, take that tier 1 stone. Alright, here's one of the bosses. I think this is a mini boss. Yeah, Crunch Up, it's been a while. Well, the last one I played was the Repopulation Fragmented, which was a couple months ago. But I haven't been streaming on my regular every day. My full-time job's going really well, so life's going great, except for I don't have enough time to stream like I like to. I didn't realize these guys just throw rocks at you. Alright, here's where the beginning dance party starts. Enraged Thug. I'm gonna wait for my ice shield to pop up. This is a two-man dungeon, so I think it's probably capable of me doing it by myself. It's just gonna be a little hard. It's got those heal things. That's not cool. Hey, killed him. $926. Cha-ching. That was just a mini boss. I think there's a bigger boss coming up. Ouch. That thing knocked me back far. I wonder if I can just go around that whole thing. I guess I kind of went around that part. Do I still, yeah, I do stuff with Grumpy. He's playing Shrouds of the Avatar right now. Yeah, and then he lives East Coast and I live West Coast, so he's always passing out when I get home from work. So because of my work schedule, the only days we can really play games is Monday, Tuesday. And I think he's playing Soda right now. All right, so here's the main boss. This is the main boss. This dude's got a whip. He's kind of cool. I want to try to clear these mobs first. I don't want to have to deal with these guys too. He's such a game pusher. Okay, my main strategy on this guy, I think, is to just keep him, have 3 dots. So the Poisonous Thorns is my dot. Does damage over time. I can have 3 stacked at a time. If I keep 3 stacked on him at all times, then, and just keep myself healed. Keep myself away from his AoEs. Then I think it'll be good. I don't want to fight him yet. I don't want to fight him yet. Oh, shit. Don't want to fight him yet. Get over here. Yeah. He's hugging those guys like they're his best friend. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Yeah, this guy's easy. $504 fame. Boom. Watch this coinage. Oh, 3,000 coin. I want to make it out and go check those other dungeons and see if there's a portal inside. So that was some pretty easy money right there. Pretty easy fame. I should actually, what I should do kind of now is that, oh shit. I want to unlock like a fighting set and then a healing set. Because I love being like primary healer for raids and dungeon groups and stuff like that. But then I also like being able to throw out melee damage. So I think I used the torch and the one-handed axe last time. Yeah, Goku Guild started. Alright, so that was that dungeon entrance. Let's see if I can scoot over to this one over here. Probably need to go around this way. This way? Yep, there it is. There's 3 little dungeons right next to each other. Come on, let there be a portal. Ah, no portal. Alright, let me go check the other dungeon entrance. Yeah, it's 18,000 silver to get the guild started. Now I'm saving for Guild Island. It seems to be getting really thick in here. Oh shit. That was a little much more than I could handle. Is this a dead end or the way through? I can't tell yet. I think after this, check this dungeon, I'm going to head back to town and switch gear up. Go with a melee build, unlock a tier 4 melee build. Nice, this one has a portal. Money, money, money. I'm gonna try to just sneak through too. I'm gonna fight any stuff. I could probably buy tier 4 gear right now, but it's probably super expensive. So I'd rather just unlock a different set right now and wait for the prices to like settle down. This one looks slightly different than the other one. Three assassin Tindo. Elias, I'm not sure what you mean, bud. Elias is asking me a question in YouTube. Where he's making a statement. Three assistindo KKK. Oh snap, that thing shoots far. Pick up some money. Fine, don't pick up the money. The boss is incredibly strong. If it's the whip boss, I took him out really easy last time. So we'll see. Basically just dotted him, Elias, and kited him around in circles, so it did work out. I don't do much damage with this build, but I do have really good survivability. And my spec is all damage spec too. It's not even heal spec. We need if it's a different boss, because I fought that whip guy a couple times. So we need to fight somebody else. Let's see, we gotta go this way. Hey! How is going to push me to the rats? Oh shoot, the mini boss is this way. I do have to go this way to fight that mini boss. I have converted to Discord. Decent money. Cha-ching. The other boss is more cha-ching though. Yeah, and I was using TeamSpeak, and then nobody was really coming in on TeamSpeak, and Discord's got like a friends list and a chat rooms and all kinds of things, so you can really, I feel like you really stay more connected with Discord. In TeamSpeak, you don't really know who's online, what they're doing, what's going on. Yeah, my only complaint about it is like if you're loading up a game or doing some heavy computer stuff, your voice gets like gurgly. Sounds like you're a robot. But that's my only real complaint about Discord. Keep me on my toes. Look at all these rats. Apollo, I'm doing really well, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's been a long time. Not much time to stream anymore. Not very many good games to stream, so all the above. Oh boy. There's a lot of rat. Alright, coming on to the boss. The big boss with the big loot. Oh, this isn't even the boss yet. Oh, what in the world? 3 guns? Okay, looks like I'm pulling this guy back. This is definitely a different dungeon than I was in last time, so it's probably a different boss. Looks like I need repairs. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Minnie? Get in and play. Come play Albion. You're always on a bad come down. What are you talking about? I thought you stopped drinking, Minnie, or it was a different type of come down. What kind of boss is this one? Gibson the Heretic. Is that a different dude? This dude has a friend. The Stooge. Uh-oh. This guy's like the butcher. This guy is different than the whip guy. I think the Stooge is a healer. So I'm going to have to kite everybody and take the healer down first. Oh, those rocks hurt. Kill this dude. No, my dude. Gotta keep moving. Hey, that was a lot harder fight. That was a ton of fun. Bam! 2,500 silver. Yeah, it's time to go. Time to go home. You can go repair. Wish I could just recall home, but no, I gotta make it out. I gotta make it out as a dungeon. I think this is an easy escape, though. I only have to really kill a couple mobs.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Minnie.
Just one sec there. I still have my account, or do I have to make a new one?
You still have your account?
Oh, no, yeah, well, I mean my character, whatever.
No, I mean they wiped it 2 days ago, or whatever, 3 days ago. Today's the second day of the final beta before launch. Loving all the new features and all the changes.
It's nice, dude. I had a very wild weekend.
Nice. Taking that MDMA.
Everything, dude.
I took it all.
Give me Aw, dude.
I was a rock star all weekend.
Dude, I have such an addictive personality. That's my problem. I just don't know when to stop. So I just overdo it. Well, I didn't do anything stupid or anything. It's just, I do it so much that I'm fucked for days. It's like a 3-day session thing. So.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah.
I do a one-nighter session. I'm just defeated, like, for 2 days.
Yeah, I finished up Saturday night to Sunday morning. So all Sunday I tried to recover and all day, and I'm so fucked. I just left work early. What city am I gonna jump to?
Huh?
What city do I have to jump to, or do I have a choice or anything like that?
Well, I think you just randomly started a starting spot, and I started on the Queen's Island,
Cool, cool.
and I was thinking about doing Queen's Market as our main hub, but I don't really know. I got the guild
How long
up,
is
and I'm saving up for the guild island right now.
Cool, cool. How long is this test?
3 to 4 months.
Alright, so it is worth playing, so it's not like a short test.
Yeah, I mean it's worth playing to, check out all the new stuff and figure out what we're gonna do for launch, etc. Because this is gonna be as close as it gets.
Yeah, I get you. We also have to do a Dangerous Day as well.
What?
We also have to play some Elite Dangerous soon.
Oh
Catch
yeah.
up on that.
Especially when they come out with the multi-crew stuff, right?
Yeah, oh, dude. The minute it comes out to multi-crew, that's it. I'm just gonna love the game even more. Because I really like what they've done with Pulsera, you know the game.
Mm-hmm.
You've played it. I like that. I know, look, it's not the best graphics in the world, but I really like the team play aspect in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun.
Is there anything huge that I need to know, or not really? I don't care about, like, I know skills have changed, all that kind of stuff, but is there anything, like, huge that I need to know?
Well, when you put on, it'll kind of show you. Put on your gear, you can switch your spells kind of whenever you want to on the fly.
Oh, cool.
So they basically, a lot of those annoying things last test have been improved. The quality of life is a lot better.
How is the skill tree kind of? Did I fix that skill tree where you went down the wrong skill tree for something? I can't remember what it was. I think what you wore and what you crafted, it was down the wrong skill tree. I'm pretty sure they fixed it because it was.
Yeah, well, they made plate all heavy, leather's all medium, cloth's all light.
Yeah, yeah, it was something to do with that. Like you had to go down to make some part of. I can't remember what it was. It was like you couldn't get the third degree or whatever of one of the.
Yeah, if you're going down the light line and you were making plate mail, then you could only make the light plate mail or something like that, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they kind of changed that up.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, and the progression's pretty quick to get to tier 4. Like I already have my I already have tier 4 unlocked pretty much. I just got to spend a little bit of learning points because I've gotten past the red area. You can spend learning points to get through the red area now too. So you can spend a lot of extra points, or you can, get the fame required to get through the red portion of the meter, and then it's pretty cheap to finish it off. So it's like at the end of a 6-hour session, I was pretty much unlocked my tier 4.
That's cool.
New biomes are pretty sweet too.
Queen's Landing, yeah.
Howard, what's up, dude? I'm in super good, man.
Oh, and they moved it. Oh, that's nice. They moved where what you have to do next up to top right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they changed the interface. You can actually set it so where you double click to attack, so you can click on something once, And then when you click it again, you'll attack it instead of like auto attacking on click. So if you go to the user interface settings, there's a whole bunch of new settings you can adjust. I know, Howard, I died a little bit inside when I stopped streaming as much too. I kind of wish I could say I got fired from my job again and I'm back. Oh man, it sucks. I got fired. Now I have to stream again.
Oh no, I get to play games all day. Such a hard life.
And there's a repair all button.
Oh yes, I like
And
that.
there's the study now. You can salvage and study like multiple items at a time.
That's nice.
All right, so I need to figure out what suit I'm going to wear next because I've pretty much unlocked this suit.
Oh, and they've made the map a lot bigger.
It's huge, dude. The first zone right out of that little tiny starter town is
Yeah.
like as big as the biggest zones.
Fuck.
You've been on that Elite Dangerous Horizons, bro. Aliens are coming. Yeah, we're super excited about the multi-crew, create your own avatar, ships flying out of other ships. Because I'm going to totally dock inside of Mini.
Uh, how do I craft the beginner's knife? Isn't there a person I have to talk to, or can I do it myself?
You know, you craft it with the. There's one of those newbie tables there where you can use stone and wood.
I see.
Bam! Unlocked all that shit. Now what should I work on next? So dual swords would be kind of fun to go for.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go down the magic route this time. Do something different.
See what kind of abilities are on it. What's up, Big Oris? Can't play till tomorrow. Of course, dude. Join in the fun. All
More
right,
the merrier.
so I got to do. I wonder if I should do leather. I think I want to do leather and dual swords. Hmm. So Arc turned out to be good. Well, Arc is a pretty... I'm kind of waiting for Arc to come out to play it. It's a little grindy for me, and it's a little linear.
Talking about Arcade, is it?
No, Arc. Survival. Dinosaur survival.
Oh, the one that had like really shit fucking frame rate at the start.
Yeah, it still needs to be optimized, but it's still... I mean, it's a good game. It just needs to be optimized. I hate playing it with crappy graphics.
Yeah, I handed that back in with the Steam. I'll wait till it gets better.
Alright, so I think I'm going to go swords and leather. Let's just do that. So I need to craft myself some stuff. Oh, I got my tier 3 sword already. I could also do the tier 3 holy staff. Flazar, what's going on, man? Yeah, Ark is a troll game for trolling other players. Pretty much. Alright, so armor. Oh, I'm making plate mail, duh. That's okay, I'll need this anyway. I think I want to make a torch, is what I want to make. Nice. The tier 3 boots are the first ones with the stealth on them. Oh, which takes place of your sprint. You can either sprint or you can stealth. That's kind of interesting.
With what?
Because they took the stealth off the hood. It's now on the boots.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can either choose a sprint move or stealth move, which makes sense. You should be able to sprint away and then stealth type of situation. It's a little OP. I need some cloth. I should probably make a backpack too. I don't have a backpack. Or I'm wearing my tier 2 referral cape.
Tier 3, isn't it? Oh, you're wearing tier 2.
Yeah, it's tier 2 referral cape.
See you.
The cape's so tiny, though.
Choose the tier 3 one that you got.
Plus 18 resistance. Plus 9 resistance. Oh, you mean the Founders one?
Yeah, that's what I just used.
And the torch doesn't glow, but it does got flames. Alright, well, I'm ready to kick ass, take names now.
Did you play much today?
I'm on like hour 2.
Oh, and you just started this today, was it?
Yesterday I played 6-hour stream, and then I played about 5 hours off stream, seemed like. Because I was grinding, I ground out 18,000 to make the clan, and now I have 20,000 to get a island. I can't remember how much they are.
Oh, cool. Ooh, what does the map or the scroll on the map mean? Have you been out to it? New icon I haven't seen before.
On what, the main map?
Yeah. It's no, sorry, it would be on like a mini map. It's like a scroll.
Oh, that's there. You click it and it shows you the current information on the map you're on. That's always been there. And then there's the world underneath it. So you can click the scroll, which shows you the map you're on, or you can click the world, which will show the world map.
No, but on the map, when I increase the size of the map, there's a scroll. Like I can see the 2 caves, and there's a scroll. So if you looked at Sun Slopes map, you'll see that there's a scroll, like a parchment more.
Oh, that's where the quests are.
Oh, okay.
The quest givers are there. And they're the typical go kill this in so amount of time, and they give you a pretty decent amount of silver. So I watched the developer video, and one of the neat things I'm kind of excited about is that the reason why the sound is kind of not so good in this game is because the sound is designed for tablets. And so they're going to create the PC version to have better sound. So they're going to go through and redo all the sounds for the PC version.
That's cool.
Yeah, so the sounds will be a lot better than they currently are. Alright, well, I think I'm kind of ready to head out again. If you want to come kill stuff with me. I'm not a healer anymore, but I could bring my heal staff.
Yeah, it's grand, dude. I always run away.
And we could go do that tier 3 dungeon I was doing again. Yeah. But I need to use the bathroom and get some more coffee, so I'll be right back.
Alright, take your time.
come back.
I just head back to town, drop off my resources.
Are you wearing your tier 2 stuff?
Tier 1. I need to kill some stuff before I can wear tier 2.
What'd you say?
I'm not too sure if I can wear tier 2 yet. Let me just check.
I think you can, like, pretty much right off the bat.
Oh yeah. I need resources to
Okay,
make.
so what do you need? What do you want to wear?
Just give me 1 second.
Because I have enough tier 2 stuff to make you whatever. And you could bring like a tier 2 of each tunic to unlock the tier 3 of each type. Yeah, Justin, this game is awesome.
Oh no! To me to unlock the tier 3, I can wear any tier 2. It's tier 3 that matter then after. It doesn't matter
I
what tier
think
2
they
I wear.
might have changed that.
Well, the trainee fighters, the first one, it says kill creatures which to get 200 experience, and it shows a list of every single.
Right, so you can unlock tier 2.
That will unlock tier 3.
But to unlock tier 3, you have to kill creatures wearing tier 2 tunic.
Any of the tier 2.
No, because it says kill creatures wearing novice scholar's robe. So you have to, I'm telling you, I just did it. You have to
Okay.
wear one of each tier 2 tunic.
Yeah, well,
Jeffson wants me to lick his balls and then wants to fuck your mother. You're so old, guy. Go find a woman. Wow, YouTube chat's really entertaining today.
Oh, and what's the study thing about, did you say?
Oh, the study thing is you craft, and then you can, instead of like salvaging them to get parts back to craft more, you can just learn. It basically destroys them, and then you get fame.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Like, one of my suggestions to them is that their economy was getting overflooded by items and gear, so I kind of suggested that they do something similar to Worm, where you make one item, and then that item you keep working on it to make it better. And so, like, in Worm, your whole life you have your one sword that you're always polishing or working on. So they did something similar, but made more sense for this style of game.
I might need some tier 2 leather off you. I have the rest, I think.
I have a tier 2 fire staff, a tier 2 bow, and a tier 2 sword, and a tier 2 shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with like the bow and stuff this time.
Do you want me to give you the bow?
Yeah, and do you have any leather on you?
Tier 2 leather, right?
Yeah. I'm at
Coming.
what you call this?
Yeah, I can see your dot on the map.
You? You didn't even give it to me refined. How bad are you?
Oh shit, it's not refined?
It's alright. It takes me 2 seconds to run
I
down.
thought it is.
No, it wasn't. Oh wait. Don't meet. Okay, maybe it is refined. Okay, I can't even use tier 2 stuff yet because I have to kill some stuff with my tier 1.
Okay, we'll
That's
just yeah, get it all ready for you, and then take your
yeah,
tier 1 out, and then you'll basically unlock it, trash your tier 1, and put on your tier 2. We'll keep going.
yeah.
It's only 2 zones away, that place I was at. I can't remember how much a guild island was. I thought it was pretty expensive though.
Yeah.
But I got 20k saved up. And then once the gold market starts pinging, I can start buying silver. It's at
Is it bow
7 right
two-handed?
now. Bow
Is
is
it bow
two-handed,
two-handed?
yeah.
Nearly done.
You know, I just noticed that it looks like the girls' cloaks have hoods that are pulled back off of them, and the guys' cloaks don't have that cloth hood. Maybe it's a different, because you're using the Founders and I'm using a different one. That looks weird. Anyway.
Where's the repair station? And then
It's right here. No, wait a minute, it's right here. Down below.
yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm good to go.
It's kind of cool. They made more mountains in the game here too. And you know how like last test everything felt like it was in a valley? Oops. Now they made some zones, when you get to the edge of the zone, it's like it goes way down like you're on the top of a mountain.
Question for you. Why do you have a stick sticking out your ass?
Of my horse's butt with the flag?
Yeah.
Because I'm the town crier, dude.
What's it mean, honestly? Is it just a horse or is it just a leader?
It's a 10th referral horse. So if you get 10 referrals, you get this horse. And I like the way this horse looks because it's wearing green.
Yeah. I don't think that horse had that thing sticking out his ass last time.
It did.
It did?
Yeah. And it's coming off its saddle. Or whatever. But to each his own. Oh, wait, we gotta go around, I think, this way. See how it looks like we're on top of a mountain now instead of in a valley?
That's cool. Keenan go start his own guild again.
I'm not sure I know he's playing, though.
Are these dungeons too weak? Are they?
Too weak. They're tier
Are
3.
these tier 3?
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna hit once and run. Tier 1 next time.
Yeah, I'll try to tank everything. And and then you can choose your spells. So if your spells aren't working, you can just switch them up instead of having to go all the way back to town, you know?
Yeah, I like that.
Because I did that once back in the last test. I put on my DPS set, my solo healer set, instead of the group healing set. I got all the way to the dungeon, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to heal you guys. I gotta go all the way back.
Yeah, I like that. I know they did try and bring in before where you let you reroll, but this is nice. So what was the reroll used to do? The last one, was it just the spells, or what did it do as well?
Yeah, it would do the spells. Well, you could also re-roll it for a higher level enchantment, I
Oh,
believe.
the rarity or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And so it was like a big money sink that people would gamble their weapon until it...
And can you do that still?
You know, I don't know. I don't think so, though. I think they might have removed that. I think we can go around. It's kind of
I
entrances
think it.
down this way.
I hope that they did remove it, because it felt like that a crafter, after all his hard work getting something, that a non-crafter could just do the same thing, and it makes the crafters less important.
That guy's name is Crunchip. I think that guy was in my stream yesterday. All right. I gotta get used to these spells now. Well, what am I doing?
Spell animations look pretty cool.
It is Crunchip.
Whoa, that's a knockback.
Yeah, the arrow has a knockback on it now. The archers.
That's nice. They needed that.
Yeah, it's a lot of more combat. Is a lot of more keeping on your feet. Interrupt. Gotta use those at the right amount of time. I also got.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this which is a slow yell. I need to remember to do that every time. Every time I can.
Okay, just stop for 2 seconds. Change gear.
I like how the healing channel makes one noise and doesn't spam noise. dungeon. So we want to get to that dungeon that's down there, so we need to go around this way. Okay.
Oh, too late. Oh, I like the howl ability. You actually have to aim it. That just in front of me.
Mm-hmm. It's like there's more skill shots now in the game. Like that was some people's complaints, is that it was just, you know, smashing
Clickbait.
keys and there was no skill shots, and they're slowly getting them in. So we're looking for the dungeon with the portal at the very end. Leet McFleet Feet, what's up, buddy? This is called Albion Online. There's a link down below my stream to go check it out.
There's one guy mining there or something. Like an
Yeah,
NPC.
yeah. Oh, this one's got a portal. We're good.
What's a portal mean? Second floor?
Yeah, that means we kill the boss and then we go through the portal and get to the next level, which is the one that has the good money.
What are these miner guys? Can you attack them?
Yeah, you can fight them. They do. They'll throw rocks at you, but they're too busy scavenging, and I kind of just skip them. Not until the 3rd. Nice. Well, Leet McFeet, you're welcome to join us.
Oh, that's cool. See that skill shot, the fireball.
Mm-hmm. The fire arrow. There's so much more DPS considering when I came here with my druid.
Yeah, we're flying through them.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I do go through my mana really fast. Let me check out my suit here a second.
Cool, take your time.
I'm switching up my my slow shout for the energy and shout. Or the energy regen. Because if I run out of mana, then I can't do any. I have to just do dry damage. I do a lot of damage, but if I can get my mana back up, I'll do even more.
But you have a sword. Oh, you just.
Well, your abilities use mana, even for the bow.
Do they? I don't see any mana. Where's my energy? Oh, I know it's on top. It's been so long since I played.
Wrecked. That was like a cleave and a spell interrupt.
Yeah, my fire does AoE. Next 5 ability if auto attacks do AoE.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Yeah, leave him. We could probably do a tier 4 at this stage.
It definitely helped in that fight. It was out of mana completely. Alright, here's the mini boss. This guy's usually pretty easy. That wasn't even him. No, I don't know why that spawned. This guy has an AoE fire. It's pretty easy to get out of. No loot, but we gotta go in.
No loot, no. Oh, that's cool. Only 2 of us can go through the gateway.
Yeah.
Is that because we were in a team or what?
No, it's just a 2-man. That did it solo, so.
Yeah, do you know what I like about that then? That's so there's no one kind of rushing your dungeon, so if you get there first, then at least you know this is a fresh spawn. Yeah. I like that. I really like that.
Yeah, now we're in here by ourselves too, so.
Yeah, that's I mean, like it because it's a fresh spawn and we're by ourselves. It's only 2 men.
Yeah, that's one of the things they wanted to eliminate was the dungeon rushers last time. You know, last few tests is always kind of like that. People trying to rush you in the dungeon. Trying to kite spawns on other people and kill them.
Yeah. Jeez, I might be even tier 3 now after this dungeon.
You could probably unlock tier 3 right now with your learning points, but I would save them for tier 4.
Nah. I can kill him from down here. really like what they done with the mobs.
Yeah. This guy might be the whip dude. This end guy has a whip. I should probably make highlights of the little boss fights.
Guess I'm gonna be leaving work a couple of days early this week.
We're all weak. I mean, I'm still not feeling good.
I think I might be sick tomorrow. I'm sicker than I am right now.
Yeah, I was kind of lucky that Monday and Tuesday was my first, my days off, which is the first 2 days.
Yeah. You might even be sick tomorrow.
Yeah. I get off a little earlier tomorrow than normal, which is decent.
Yeah.
I get off at 5:15 my time, which is like
Right.
12 o'clock your time.
I took off Friday off because I have a wedding this weekend to go to. Oh shit, I shouldn't be killing that guy. I should
No, you can. Keep doing it. I'll kill these guys.
Okay. Did you get any experience off the big guy?
That don't matter.
Do you have to hit him once?
I think
just one.
well,
Did they change it?
I'm not sure. I think you still do. Like I either have to heal you or hit it once.
Imagine that you could actually fall off the edge, and then they can hit you off the edge.
Yeah, you died. Game over.
And there's no way of even picking up yourself. That would be hard, but people would complain over that.
You don't really have to fight this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. I tried running, which is stealth.
That's strange. You got taxed and I didn't that time.
Maybe because I picked it up. So it already took all the tax. I don't know.
Yeah, but shouldn't it be everyone's even? Percentage. I'm gonna check with this one when you pick this guy up. I did get taxed, but you had it on like came up 2 bits of writing, like 2 lines of text.
Yeah, it showed my tax. Maybe it, because we're both in the same guild, it only gets taxed once. I don't know.
No, it did say tax in brackets. I'm gonna check this down.
Or I'll let you loot.
So fame, that's okay. Oh, it won't.
It does that
It won't let me pick up.
sometimes.
Can you pick up?
I got 1.95 tax.
Does it come up on 2 lines for you? Like 1 line on the other, or is it all on 1 line?
It's 2 lines.
Yeah, for you it's written on 2 lines, for me it's written on 1. But we're still getting taxed the same. You can actually guess.
Yeah, and it drops
Other
down.
people's loot. My loot, other people's loot. So loot's shared. See that?
My loot, other people's loot.
Yeah.
Mini boss.
That's a nice way to share
Let's go
something.
here now. Kill this thing first.
After this dungeon, do you mind going back to town and I'll just change to tier 3?
Well, of course. Well, did you bring a...
I didn't bring tier 3 stuff because I can't even craft it like.
Oh. Well, I mean... You have to wear the tier 2 to get the tier 3, right? So did you bring
Yeah, I'm wearing
extra...
the
Did you bring like a plate mail tunic and a something other?
No, I'm just going for the leather. I'm
Hey,
not
what's
going-
up, Staunch?
I'm not going crazy this time with doing everything.
Well, it's pretty easy to lock all 4. It's a lot easier to do it this time than it was last time.
And do you know what those symbols on the ground mean or anything?
It just means a boss. It's the 2 swords with the flames.
Oh.
Is it just me looking particularly vampire-y? The colors on my camera are coming out really weird.
It's only a tiny bit darker on your screen, not very much.
Yeah, it almost looks black and white. But I'm wearing a black shirt. I'm wearing white headphones. And I am a little pale today. So.
Now it's gonna come down.
You will stay with sword of 2 hands. Jefferson, I'm headed towards two-handed dual swords, 1 in each hand. But I usually go with 1 melee class and then 1 healer class. So I already worked on my healer class. Now it's time to work on my melee class. I got healer wearing tier 4, which is decent. I just need tier 4 healing gear now. And right now it's really expensive to either buy that gear. So I need to find somebody who can make it for me or something like in that sense.
Or you have to go do it yourself.
I'm like Tim Burton's Chronic. Alright, so this dude is the dude with the whip. Let me clear
Dude,
off
should
some
we
of
get
these guys around
yeah.
here. This guy's actually easier than the other guy with the stooge, the stooge healer. That guy was pretty tough.
I like the way you can actually just take stuff without having to like drag and drop as
Yeah.
well.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. Kill the little guy first, let's say at the back.
I notice you can't use the regrowth during combat.
Yeah, it's outside of combat. Same as mend wounds. Silver.
That's it. Hey, what's up, Thorman? You got in today? You're on tier 2 stuff? Nice. Oops. Did looks like the portal opened back up, like the boss respawned or something to get back in?
No, because that's how we came in. When you
Oh,
get
was
back
it?
to the portal.
Yeah, it was still there, huh?
Yeah,
When we came through.
that's where we come out. Yeah.
I think the road will lead us right out. Yeah, and there's 3 dungeons here, so I was going through from dungeon to dungeon checking to see if the portal was up. And then
Oh, cool.
hitting the boss mob. I think I made like 10k
Yeah,
doing that.
I've made like near 5k just from that.
Yeah, I'm at 25 now, so
Does that first town do tier 3 gear, yeah?
yeah, it'll do all the way up to tier 3. I have tier 3 mats too, so I can craft all tier 3 gear right now, so I can do it for you.
Oh, nice.
I can make tier 3 tools. I can make all tier 3 gear. Super easy to do with the study feature, kind of. Well, I mean, it's super easy to do anyway.
Well,
But I think in
that's
theory, the way they have it, they really want everybody to make all their own tier 4 gear. And after that point, you have to really start focusing.
Yeah, it's crazy
So
after
tier
that.
4 is like the standard basic starter gear.
And is it still the same thing with the learning points? I have 100 at the moment.
You can use them to use up red spots. So you can spend, if you look at it now, it'll show you red number and then the yellow number. The red number is the first portion. That if you can grind through that first portion, then it'll be cheaper, a lot cheaper. Or you can just use learning points to unlock.
Oh, so you can skip the red, you can
Skip the
not
red
do
now,
nothing
yeah. You can just pay learning points for the whole
all
thing.
the way up. You don't have to do a certain amount like
Correct.
before. Oh,
So with your learning points now, you could probably go spec down the line that you're really trying for and unlock tier 4 right now. But you can't, we don't have tier 4, you know, we don't have tier 4 to equip, so.
yeah, so there's no point.
So you might as well grind off the red using tier 3 and then do that with learning points. One of the things that I did though is that I just I didn't want to like harvest and skin so much fame worth of stuff, so I used learning points to unlock all tier 3 harvesting tools besides the stone hammer. Because I wanted to be able to at least harvest tier 4 stuff so I could, you know, give that to somebody who might be able to make me something, etc.
Yeah.
Looking for 20-man tier 4 to do a tier 7 dungeon. I don't think he understands. The anti-Zerg mechanics would just devastate us in that dungeon. That's what's called making history getting wiped off the first boss. So you want to do the tier 3 leather, right?
Yeah, so tier 3 head, chest and boots and tier 3 bow. I can give you tier 2 stuff, but that's all I can do. I gathered anything really.
Okay, so it looks... Oh, wait, here. Might be a little short on the leather. We'll see what we can do here.
I'll buy some if I need to. Is this beta open to everyone? Can anyone play?
No, there's going to be no open beta. Staunch Jones in Hitbox says, "Hey, English person. How you doing, man? If you have any questions, feel free to ask." Alright, so I got the wood cut. Oh, damn it, that's stealth. I keep trying to sprint. I'm writing to you from Poland. Well, hello, Poland. Alright, so let's see what we can make you here. Yeah, Staunchability. There's somebody in Hitbox named Staunchu Jones. Do I like football? Well, you're probably meaning soccer, because that's what we call it soccer in America. And I'm sure you're referring to soccer, not football. And I don't really pay attention to sports at all.
We call it soccer in Ireland as well because we have Irish football.
So yeah, we need to go get some tier 3 leather.
I have to go for my dinner now, so
Okay.
take
I'll
whatever
go
off
out
you,
and
or do you
farm
want to
some
just wait?
leather.
Do you want to hold on to stuff when I come back, or?
And I can't make you the bow either, because I need more tier 3 wood. So I'll go collect tier 3 wood and leather.
How do I check how much
Staunch,
my
yes, I'm American.
How can I check my focus? How much focus I've left?
Any idea of how hard the boss dungeons are compared to other games? They scale in difficulty all the way up to raid dungeons, and they also have this. It's called an anti-zerg mechanic, meaning that there's dungeons that are set up for 10 people. Okay, and the boss is intended to be fought with 10 people. And if you think that, well, I'm just going to take 20 people, and that will defeat the boss becomes twice as strong if you bring 20 people, let's say. And by bringing more people, it doesn't make it any easier, it just makes it harder. So it is challenging because you have to take the required number of people to make the boss fight the required challenge to be able to complete it. Yeah, I've never been to Europe. Alright, so this sound just has tier 2 shit, so I gotta run all the way through. Franchi, what city did I start in? I started in Queen's Highland Landing. Yeah, I've never been to Europe. Hey Morbus, how you doing? Do I have a little Polish in me? Yes, I do, Staunch. I'm French, well, mostly German, French, Norwegian, and Polish. My last name is French. Alright, so this is the zone. This is the one, man. Tier 3 leather. Oh, I need a tier 3 wood too. Shoot, well, I guess I'm just coming here for the leather. Yeah. Death Eater, what's up, man? What the hell is this thing? Nice. You got a tier 3 island in Queen's Watch. Yeah, Death Eater it has been, man. I don't get to stream as often as I'd like to. So you're in Queen's Watch, huh? So I was thinking about doing our clan in Queen's Market. Queen's Watch looks pretty nice, though. Do you think this game compensate the investment? Um, yes, I think the amount of money that I put in this game that I've really enjoyed it. What's my guild tax? I think it's 5%, Franchi. Yeah, it's 5%. And basically, I'm just going to use this money that I've built up in there to help buy the Guild Island. Yes, Julius journeys, they are going to wipe at the end of this test right before release. And this is the final beta test. They do not plan to have any open beta test, only this final beta test. And it's supposed to go for about 3 to 4 months. There's a lot of money in farming breeding animals, especially if you're the first one who can breed horses at the very beginning. You rake in quite a bit of money, and you can kind of continue to undercut everybody on their horses. And then eventually, if you continue that, then you can be a dire wolf or dire bear mount raiser, and you can raise the rare mounts. And then by raising the rare mounts, you can make some pretty good money. But you have to be pretty much, you have to, start soon, ride that curve to make a ton of money. But not everybody wants to raise horses, so I've done it in previous tests, and it's pretty hard. It takes a lot of dedication. Can you show me market in meals? I'm not sure what that means, but each market is in town. There's local auction houses in every town, and every town has a local bank. So you can buy someplace, and there's the resources are regional. So in this area, there is more hides, but there's no good trees. So I have to go somewhere else to find the good trees. So you can basically get resources in one area and go sell them in another area for more money. So you can be a market trader just by transporting goods back and forth. So when farming and turning to meals, is that good money? Yes, food is a big thing in this game. People will buy food. Last test, I made quite a bit of money. I made food in a really safe area, in a safe zone. And then I transported all my meals to a dangerous city where I sold them for top dollar because high-level guilds needed to pay for their guild plots with that food, so they bought that food off me. Callie! Dude, I've been wondering where you've been. The new dedicated PC user interface. Well, I think it already is dedicated, Pogo Time. This is the new dedicated user interface to PC. And I think you can make adjustments to it here in the settings. So all these new settings here underneath user interface, where is it? Interface and HUD. I think this is the way you can set it for standard desktop or standard tablet. So you can switch these if you want to. So there now is 2 different types of HUDs, one for tablet, one for PC, and they're going to be making it better as time goes. They've also talked about upgrading sounds for the PC, so that's something that they're working on. Yes, G105 SOP, you can be a dedicated farmer breeder in this game, or a dedicated crafter. That 1-day interview, yes, they're still going to be working on the user interface more over time, Pogo, but it already exists. And they're also going to be redoing sounds just for the PC because the sounds in this one are intended for tablet sounds. Do I want your stuff for this beta? Callie, no, that's okay, man. But I can have your stuff during launch. I'll take all your stuffs at launch. That stealth doesn't seem to last very long. But if I don't log in, will my crops die? No, they won't. Your crops do not die, and your animals do not die. They'll just stay there forever. You only feed your animals so that they will have babies, and then once they have babies, you can harvest the baby and then plant the baby somewhere else and then feed it to grow more. So it's a continuous cycle, and it's on a timer. But there's no punishment for not tending to your crops or not tending to your animals, so that you can let them sit on there for months if you need to. So this game is casual hardcore. There is casual elements to the game, and then there's hardcore elements to the game, and you can pretty much choose your level of commitment. All right, how many hides did I get? 41? That's probably enough, but since I'm here, I want to get more. Let me go quickly look. Any skill tree for farming? Yes, there is skill tree for farming. So this is the Destiny board. This left-hand side here is all the weapons and armor. The green side over here is all the crafting of weapons and armor. Down here we have the Journey Toolmaker. This is the refiner, how you cut wood or cut stone or make cloth. This next one is the harvesting tools, so you can just be a dedicated harvester. And then over here we have food making. This one's the farming one. There's an alchemy one, and there's also now an herb tree, an herbalist one. So there is quite a few options to choose from with following your destiny. It's mostly it's a lot of tier 2 here. Alright, I'm going to spin down that bottom corner of the map and see what I can find. There's one. Pogo, I believe it is. They're gonna definitely be making it better. They have made it a lot better, Pogo, but I think it's going to be a continuous work in progress. That they're going to continue to work on enhancing the PC experience. So basically, you just run around and grind. Basically, I mean, it's a sandbox game, so you decide what you want to do, Dwayne. And currently, right now, I'm running around looking for tier 3 hides. So I'm hunting these Moa birds, and then I'm going to go to a swamp zone, and then look for a specific tree. I was doing a dungeon run earlier, collecting silver, fighting monsters, and I was doing that with my friend to help him level up and unlock new gear. But you can engage in politics, you can engage in trading, you can buy and sell from the market. There's specific things that you can do in this game that don't really consider grinding. Also within your skill tree, you get what's called learning points, and you can use learning points to unlock trees or unlock things, and you gain learning points over time. So in theory, you don't have to do anything. You just have to wait for you to get learning points. And with those learning points, you can unlock new abilities. So you don't even have to leave town. So you choose what you want to do in this game. Some people choose to grind hardcore, some people choose to play casual. So there again is a casual element to this game and a hardcore, and you choose your own path. Jerk Boy, what's up, buddy? I got the guild up if you want to join us. If you want to be a farmer, can you have lots of farms? In a sense, yes. You can make alts that have their own private islands that have farms on them. You can upgrade your own private island to have more farms. You can share farms between you and your alts, and you can farm multiple plots, I believe. If you join a farming guild too, you can get permissions to farm anybody's plot. No, I can't hear you, Minnie.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Have you nearly the stuff, or
I
do you
got
want me
I got the leather. Now I just need to go get the wood. Which the tier 3 wood, I think I'm like 1 zone away from. 2 zones, I believe. So I would just like, I don't know, go out and grind something, do something.
Yeah, I was gonna grind some tier 2 materials until you come back with the tier 3.
Oh wow, Dirk Boy. Have you ever tried using Driver Booster? That one, a Driver Booster's free. It finds all kinds of missing drivers. I've used it on a brand new Windows install. Basically installed Windows, used Driver Boosters, rebooted the computer, and everything was up and running like perfectly. We should get ready for a Hellgate. That would be fun.
Whatever.
Do they start you off with a pool of learning points like last beta? You know, I don't know. How many learning points do you have, Minnie?
100.
Yeah. Oh, look, a moose. Fuck. Oh, it's a giant stag, tier 4. I haven't seen these. It looks like a moose. Yeah, it sounds like they start you out with some.
I think that's what they started you last time.
Like
as well.
you can unlock tier 4 gear really quickly by just using all your learning points, I think. So this place has tier 4 hides. Oh. Look, a bunch of dead twinkling moose. Or elk. Bam! Welcome to the crew. So
Yeah,
these maps are tedious to cross, but I'm glad that they are tedious to cross because I wanted them to be big. I was so tired of those little tiny maps. Oh man. When you do shit like that, go to a dead end, have to go all the way around.
What do tier 2 trees look like again? I can't find any.
They're the birch. They're the white bark. And you have to be in the swamp too. You're not going to find those trees in the forest or in the snowy or in the savannah.
Ah, yes, I see that. They really changed that.
Yeah, so they localized or regionalized resources. So you're going to be moving resources or trading resources. I'm going to go to a spot where I know there's a bunch of tier 3 trees, but they're always taken up there. Oh no, Big Oris, yeah, you can always join us, dude. I don't know how much time I'm going to put into this, but I do want to stream, do some night streams and stuff, and maybe stick to a consistent Monday and Tuesday thing. Oh man, here we go. A big group of stumps, probably. Cool if they had tree ants. I know they got other mobs for like herbs and metal golems.
Oh, there's a chance something will come out of the rock when you hit it, is it?
No, they're just wandering around. Nice, Horus, that'd be sweet. So, yeah. Spot where I know there's a bunch of trees. They're all fucking cut down. Oh, here's one. And another one. This is weak sauce. Go look somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, Big Horse. I think Albion is more my style than Soda right now. And Soda, they basically they're sort of launched like they're not going to wipe your character anymore. So character progression will still stay there, but they're still working on the game. And I don't know, I just don't really have any draw to play that game right now. I'm definitely going to be streaming and playing it, though. God damn it, he got to the tree before me. Dare you. Oh, here's one. Oh, I think I got enough now to at least make the bow.
Oh.
So I'm going to head back. The tier 1 and tier 2, so tier 1 trees really don't have any value. But you do need tier 2 trees to refine tier 3.
But they've got rid of the tier 1 stuff, have they?
Well, I mean, tier 1 you put on buildings. So tier 1 still has value because you use it to build buildings, I believe.
But it's not what it used to be, is it?
Well, no, it was always kind of like that.
I thought it was...
Well, it used to be a long time ago that you didn't need the previous tier to refine the tier in front of it. So that was something they added last patch, or last test. So you do need the previous tier to refine it. Tier 1 is basically used for beginning tools and for buildings. Tier 2 becomes valuable because it's required to refine the tier above it. Everybody wants chestnut right now because tier 3 is at the premium. Like everybody's wearing tier 3 gear. Everybody's in tier 3 on the cusp of tier 4. So the tier 3 mats are pretty rare. And that usually happens. I mean, yesterday there was the first launch. So the first wave of players got in. And there was a scarcity of tier 3 near the end of the day. And this is about the same time yesterday that there was a big scarcity of tier 3. Because the second wave of players came in today. Dirk Boy, eventually you get so overloaded you can't move. It does happen. Did you say you got a bunch of tier 2 leather?
No, I was getting woods.
Oh gosh. I think we need the tier 2 now. That's easy to get though. Yes, I'm a veteran UO player. I actually have the beta CD that they used to send out back in the day when you couldn't download things off the internet. So I was one of the first Ultima Online testers.
I have 15 tier 2 woods, arts leather, if that can do.
That'll do, but I can come out here real quick and grab a bunch. There's so many Impalas right here. Yeah, you can move, Dirk, but eventually you can't move. Is that guy gonna skin it? Or just kill it? Oh, he skinned it. Okay. It's the Impala Massacre.
Do you need any of this tier 2 wood, or can I spam it to try and level up?
Oh, you can spam it. Tier 2 wood's pretty easy to get. I got into the initial release switching over from M59. The progression early UO long. 2012. It seems pretty smooth watching streams. Well, this is the last test. This is our last beta test they're doing before launch. So the game's going to launch in about 2 to 3 months. Basically, you gain fame by doing things in the game, and the fame unlocks the next tier in your Destiny board. And then you also get learning points over time, and then you can use those learning points also to unlock things on your Destiny board. So it's kind of similar to UO's progression, where you are what you wear, and you become what you wear. But with the sense of the learning points, it's almost like offline skill gain. So you don't really have to go out and do specific things to unlock specific things. You can just use your learning points. So the progression in this game is pretty smooth and pretty well established. And the game's been in 5 or 6 testings already. So it's fairly balanced for, a PvP game. But they do have a lot of stuff that they want to do and work on. Oh, that's right. You refine it first.
Sometimes it lets you take 5 out of the tree.
Yeah, it's the last 5 or something like that.
Yeah.
It does 4, I think, each time, and then the last is 5 when you harvest.
It's 3 every time, and then 5 the last time. Alright, I'm heading back to town.
Alright, got your armor set ready. Can I show you the market for meals? There's probably not much of a market going on in this town. This is a newbie town, but I can show you the market for food right now. And this is day 2, so there's probably people making carrot soup or something really basic. I wonder if it's underneath product. Consumables. Farmables. Yeah, day 2, I doubt there's a market going on right now for it. Once people have territories that are claimed, and I'm sure people are starting to claim territories on day 2, maybe day 3, that's when food is really needed. Or if you have a building that you need to feed your NPC to keep working for you. But currently, I don't know if there's going to be any food. Doesn't seem like there's any carrots or anything like that. Can you set prices? Yes, you can. So if I go to sell something here, these are the things on my inventory. So I can choose to sell this thick leather, and then you can choose the price. By creating a sell order. You put in the asking price, the quantity, and the duration, and then you can set up that order. And it can go for up to 1 month. So there you can set up sell orders, and it'll show your orders, your buy orders. You can create buy orders, sell orders, and then these are your completed orders. And then this is the market where everybody's selling stuff. Oh, you need a cape and a bag too, probably?
Tier 2, I don't really care about that.
Yeah, you do. Oh man, I don't have enough leather for it. When you need food for workers, what's that? So you can build your own crafting stations and or refining stations. You can build them on your own little personal island. You can build them on the guild island, and you can also buy plots in cities and put your crafting station or your refining station on that city. You have an NPC that stays there and does work for you. And you can also set taxes on that. So people can come up and use your station, and you can charge those people taxes so you can make money off being a store owner. But one of the things that goes into keeping that store running is your NPC needs food. So you have to feed your NPC so he'll keep crafting for you. So you charge the appropriate taxes, so not only do you make a profit, but then you also have enough money to pay for the food for your vendor. Also, I believe territories, to be able to hold the territory as a clan, requires a certain amount of food to feed the territory. And so clans buy food in mass quantities so they can hold their territories. Either that or they have somebody who cooks it all. But I have made lots of money during wars. During wartime is when people make their best money in this game.
I'm at the archer place whenever.
Alright, just north of the bank.
Yep.
How much does one meal sell for? It really depends on what meal it is. The higher level meals, I can show you what meals there are. So in the meal section, which is right here, so there's like chicken omelets, wheat soup, and you have to basically harvest carrots. So wait, what is this? Craft carrot soup. So carrot soup's going to be the first one. Once you craft enough carrot soup, then you can make these tier 3 meals. After the tier 3 meals, then it goes into different categories here. So there's cutting up the chicken. You have to be able to cut up the chicken. Here's crafting bread. And I think it goes all the way to like higher level cakes and soups and stuff like that. So there's a lot of different meals that you can cook. And depending on what resources go into those meals, that creates a higher level of profit. War times are for territories, and they are planned, and they're on actual timers, yes. And you can basically see them on the map. And let's see, I don't know if there's any claimed territories yet. I don't know if these ones can be claimed. I think, yeah, these ones can be claimed. I don't see any banners yet.
Do you want to go to a hard dungeon whenever you're finished explaining?
Actually, these ones here look like they're claimed. So this one is owned by the Titans. This one's owned by Zorn. So there are territories out there that are claimed, but I don't see any wars being declared yet. All right, so I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be ready to kick ass and take names. So I'll be right back.
Cool.
All right, you ready?
Dude, this is so strong. I have a slow poison. Like, every normal attack slows your enemy by 10% for 2.2 seconds.
Super kiting.
Yeah.
I'm on the
They need
screen.
that.
Oh, Plights,
Yeah.
where are you?
I'm right next to you.
Where?
Look, I'm running
No,
around
you
you.
are, but some guy said I'm on the screen. Rosmundo, what's up, buddy? I'm back on Albion, of course. What's up, Rich? Oh, there you are. Haha, I invited you to guild. Only 5% tax, Polites. And it's going to be used for the guild island and all the guild stuff, so. Alright, let's let's do this.
I went hard.
Hold on a second.
Elite,
We
elite
want to go
dungeon
to we want to go to tier 4s.
or elites?
So let's go play in the tundra. We've been in the snow, so let's go this way. Clyde, you want to come with us? You back for longer? Well, Ashore, I never really left, but there hasn't been really any game worth streaming, and to me, Albion's worth streaming, so Mondays and Tuesdays are my day off. I'm going to try to stream on those days. I'm going to try to stream after work, depending on how tired I am. We're just going to have to see what happens. Queen's Market for Guild Island, I hope. That is kind of the plan, Dirk. I want to do Queen's Market.
Or
And I
option
think I
2.
almost have enough.
You could go with option 2, become a professional streamer again.
To what?
I said you can become a professional streamer again.
Oh, but yeah. Option 2, quit my job and try to become a professional streamer.
You will become.
Where are you guys going? Farming fame? Basically farming money and fame, Polites. We're going to a tier 4 area and fight tier 4 mobs.
Oh, that's cool as well. You know, the mission things you can have it wide, small, and mini.
Where am I working now, Nick Costas? I work at a place called Pacific Outfitters, which sells outdoor equipment for camping, biking, kayaking, shooting. So we sell guns, boats, camping gear, shoes, fishing, yeah. So I'm becoming an outdoor expert. I mean, I already was a backpacker, fisherman, disc golfer, and we sell all that stuff there, so. Shoot me a party invite. Okay, we gotta invite Polites.
Did you hear about the guy that quit his job and become a professional Pokemon trainer?
Well, there are people that can do it on the internet, and they get paid because people watch their videos on YouTube, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't even that big of a streamer, and he quit his job.
Are you party leader, Minnie? Can you invite Polites?
Oh, I am party leader. I'll just give you party leader. There you are. He's close to us and all.
Oh, the 4 meteors. Yeah, the meteors thing. I think they. Oh, look, he's right here. Sweet. Thought we were gonna have to wait for a bit. It's always the funny little horse glitchy when you see somebody like flip back.
Yeah.
Pokemon Go is a joke because of the hacks. Everything can be scripted. Level 30 in 4 days with every Pokemon available.
Well, they did take down Pokevision, so.
Well, it keeps coming up and down. But I think if you're playing Pokemon to be the best Pokemon trainer, I think you're playing the game for the wrong reasons. Because I play it with my wife so we can get exercise at night and walk around town. Kind of motivates us to go for a walk. And that's why I play Pokemon Go. But I'm not playing Pokemon Go to be the best trainer. Okay, maybe I am. I lied. I want to be the best trainer ever.
I just want to catch them all. That's me. I don't care about how strong I am. I just want to catch them all.
Okay, I think I'm going to a dead end. I'm leading you guys to death and destruction. Oh, let's kill this. I like the cougar. I wish I could have one as a pet. The rare rideable cougar mount. That would be awesome.
They're
we're
noisy.
gonna fadonk stuff. Yeah, repair all is the best thing. Plus, salvaging more than one item at a time, and the learning ability where you can study things. You can study a bunch of things at a time.
Being able to pick all the loot up. I think, was that already there?
I think they had some better loot system last test, but I think it is upgraded this test. Oh, let's go around.
Well, they
Oh
did
wait,
do
where
the
are we
thing
going?
where there is loot for different people shared out.
Are we there yet? No. We got one more zone to go. Those three dungeons, right there are like the dungeons I think we were at earlier with the tier 3 mobs, and they have the chance for the portal and etc. But we need to
Yeah, I
head
think
southeast out that exit. Which,
wrong way completely.
yeah, we're going around the wrong way.
Well, Poke Vision, they actually have like with the last update, they're trying to block all the third-party tools, but they'll eventually get around it again. But at the moment, all the third-party tools are done. I just don't think it's fun with a third-party tool because, you know, if you catch something rare and you're like, "Oh, lads, look what I caught," and everyone's just like, "Yeah, so what?" You know what I mean? It's like, but then it was fun as well, like running across the city trying to get something. But I don't know, I didn't like poke
Yeah, Nick
fishing, but
says his
everyone
tools are
loves it.
working.
Says,
Like for me, like the it's bugged because it has 3 feet for everything, and it was supposed to. You're supposed to
just
be able to
and
tell how close it is, and so it's kind of frustrating when you're
it
like
is kind
running
of,
around in circles looking for this one on your thing.
but now they've taken away the 3-step, and now there's nothing. So it's basically
Yeah.
they just took away the 3 little steps, so it just looks like they fixed it, but they just did nothing. Ooh, there's a Hellgate.
Yeah.
We do it.
So you want to try the green dungeon first before we go into the yellow dungeon, because I think the yellow dungeon is going to have the veterans.
I don't mind. You're the tank. I can always run away.
Oh, these are the tier 4 mobs right here. I think we can probably get in if we go around this way.
The entrance is just back that way.
Oh, is the other way?
There might be another one here.
Which
Yeah,
way?
entrance here.
So yeah, we gotta be a little careful. The Morgana's bitches, they summon an imp, which basically adds one more mob, and it's a pain in the ass. So make sure you take down the Morganas. I'll try to interrupt their spellcasting ability. Here is one. They were just fadonking these dudes. Well, I could solo the 2 anyway, so I don't. Yeah. Oh, here we
Oh
go.
shit. I'm going for the arch.
I can interrupt that shit. Does food heal or give buffs? Yes, I think certain food does certain things. There's also food for crafting, wasn't there?
Yeah. I think it was just the same food. Use the food for both sort of. I think.
Because there is a food slot on your character. There's a potion slot and a food slot on your character. So eating food definitely helps your character, and different food does different things for your character.
I want to check something, see if I get some experience without touching it. Yeah, I still got experience even though I didn't touch him. That's good.
Okay, where's that dungeon hole? It's back in here. You guys got some weird bug animation where it looks like you're walking, running, walking, running, walking, running. Is it up here somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay. This dungeon looks cool. This is like a new dungeon entrance.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Nick Costas, with the learning points, you can unlock things with just over time. So you can still play this game, and you don't have to feel like you have to compete.
Right, let's go.
How does one breed mounts? It's kind of like planting crops. You plant a baby mount, and then you feed the baby mount food, and then over a certain amount of time, it grows up. And then that mount turns into an adult mount, and then it has a chance to have another baby. There's different, yeah, the higher level horses have different speeds, and there's different mounts, different tiered ox that have different carrying weights, etc. So, and there are rare mounts, like the dire mounts are rare. I think there's a skeletal horse too that's rare. And I think they're probably going to make more mounts in the game. They probably have a new one that they're not telling anybody about, because that's what they did with the skeleton mount. Somebody discovered it by putting it in the mount crafting station. Never played this style of game before? You think it'll be easy to pick up? Yes, Tony Shark. I mean, it's like Diablo. It starts you out simple and basic, and it works your way up. So the more you play, the more difficult you get into, the more different situations you get into. You can play this game solo, or you can play it in a group, or you can play it in a guild. So there's all those options are available. Usually, I mean, what I like about this game is that it's casual and hardcore, and you choose how casual and or how hardcore you want to play. Ooh, a mini boss.
I'm actually starting to really like the archer. Like, I'm still doing good damage, but I'm that bit more tanky. Because I remember playing mage all the time. Okay, take the ads first. Kill the healing things around them.
Oh, I'm getting dogged by her. We have to go up and around again. Yep. Yeah, Resmundo. Eve does take up a lot of time. Once you commit to Eve, you have to pretty much go all the way. There's like no half-assing that game. Beer Gut Man. What's up, dude? It's been a long time. Nice, Sam. Complete three fights in all set, or can be fun, yeah. No, she's casting! Oh, she got it up! That damn imp. Oh, cool. It dies when she dies.
I was gonna get back into Eve there. I was looking into it the last day.
Yeah, they're adding some neat stuff to it, but I really wish they'd revamp their missioning, like their basic missioning system. Have it have more meaning in the universe. Because, like, a lot of times you only have a couple hours to play, and running a couple missions is the best way to play Eve if you only have an hour or two. And there's only so many times you can save the princess, the damsel in distress. I mean, you know, it's like then you should have dynamic missions that actually mean something.
Yeah. I wish, and I know they won't, but I wish they just made like an Eve 2, so then everyone just kind of starts over. I know what you say, that you don't, you're not too far behind because you can specialize.
Yeah, and you can now buy skill points too. So you can buy skill injectors that have skill points in them and use them on your character to advance whatever you want.
Yeah, but I'm just saying a new person to game. That's just how it's kind of old school who have a lot of money. I love the concept of it because I just love space games. It's something I've always been interested. It's always like sci-fi movie, that kind of stuff. And Eve is so interesting in that way. I just feel that you're never gonna catch up to the top.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah,
It's
I understand that,
impossible.
but you do catch up to him because he's working on industry skills.
Yeah.
I'm stuck back here.
Come on, someone do some more damage. Take aggro.
I got stuck behind the damn boxes.
Like, what's he doing? If that was an elite boss, I was dead.
Yeah, we were in trouble. Me stuck behind the box.
Just try not to stick behind the box for the final boss.
Alright, this is I guess the final boss. We don't get a gate in this room, so...
They really fixed the interrupts. I liked it. Sometimes when they were, I didn't feel they worked too well, the interrupts before.
Nice silver, though. 1,500 each.
Did you get the book? You can pick up the book.
Guess this one wouldn't have a portal, because it's a teleport
Yeah.
back.
Do you want to see a bit of the elites? See how long how last we last? I don't think we're gonna boss the elite.
Not without a healer. If I went spec healer, we probably could.
Yeah, but who's gonna tank?
It's all about DPS tanking.
We have the DPS. Do you even want to try a little bit of it, or do you just?
Yeah, we should go check out the dungeon entrance. That would be cool. Kill mobs all the way there. Ooh,
Okay, don't mind me, lads. I'll just die over here once.
How varied are the landscapes and scenery? It's all dark and gloomy. Well, this one is there is a biome, so there's a snow biome, there's a swamp biome, there's a mountain biome, there's a savanna biome, and right now we're in a savanna biome, and we're fighting the Morganas, which are all dark and gloomy.
Plus, your camera is making it look pretty good today.
I was trying to kill one of you guys. Cut that shit out. It's nice with this sword I got 2 spell interrupts. So we get up on that mountain.
Okay, go this way. This way across the bridge, yeah. Get in your horse. Yeah, these guys are elite.
Oh,
I take the
we
one
test our
dragon ones.
abilities. Okay, let's go for these guys. Going.
Sure.
Like that stealth action? Yeah.
Oh, what was this? Arab Scalp of Valor. We melded into an artifact. Oh, it's an
Yes,
artifact.
it's artifact stuff.
I'll just share them all at the end. What? There's usually one for each kind of class. Morgana first.
Yeah, Morgana. You're gonna die, somebody. Oh, oh, you just made it, huh?
Bass. To the back.
That was so close. Beer Gut, take care, man. It's good talking to you. Glad you're still around. So are we getting good fame and good silver? I'm not even noticing.
96 fame.
That's decent, huh?
We need 35,000 to our tier 4. And I've got 2,000 just from since we came here.
$151 silver each too, so that's like 3 times as much as normal. Okay, so I think that I should try to tank one of these, and you two should tank the other one.
Well, we're okay once it's not Morgana.
Switch to my single target spell to not pull more aggro, I guess. But these are 2 archers, so.
Yeah, I did one the right.
See, because I can stealth out of it and save myself.
Yeah, I can stealth if I want. Actually, I should probably change this stealth.
So I think these are guys out here are fine. We don't really need to go in the dungeon.
That's cool. The invisible one reveals people that are invisible as well. The last one used to do that.
Oh shit, I don't have my invis up.
Okay, I'm gonna try and take the eyeball off the guy first.
Whew.
Get out of the circle.
He's gonna circle
take
it up
echo.
again. I don't want to be near him. Get out of the circle. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's the loot. The loot's actually cool. Like, I can't pick up that loot, so everyone has to pick up the loot.
Oh, it splits it, so nobody goes for the snab and grab.
That's nice. I like that. You could probably change it on the loot part too.
Mm-hmm.
The leader can change loot mode. What other loot modes are there,
Switch
Triple Leader?
to mode free. Anyone in your party will be able to pick up loot without restrictions. So there's free mode and there's regular mode.
Oh, that's good.
When breeding horse mounts, do you get higher tiers and rare mounts? No. It's basically you get the same reproduction of the tier, and you have to grow so many tier mounts to be able to have the ability to place and grow the tier above it mount. So you progress through the tiers, and rare mounts are usually you find babies. Babies will drop off dire wolves, so you have to go out and you have to kill dire wolves, and then occasionally you get a baby. Oh shit. Stealth.
I used the stealth already. I was just practicing the stealth, and I ran. I say run, lads. Just run. Get out of the circle. Out of the circle. Just run. Reset them.
No! No! This one's chasing it forever! What the hell?
Oh god.
Oh no.
That was my fault, lads. I fucked up. I pressed this. I pressed the stealth, and I wanted to check if I could run in stealth. But the minute you move, you come out of
Yeah,
stealth.
you stealth. You have to stand still.
I didn't know that.
It's like you can't move in stealth anymore, which is bizarre. This guy showed up because he saw a dead corpse appear on the map.
Yeah.
Let him move in and get aggro. Oh no. I hope that guy doesn't try to stealth up on this. This guy's got a lot of hit points.
He is a tank. Do you want to get the other two down here?
Yeah. I wasn't sure where we left off. Shit. That didn't turn out so well.
I think I got. Oh no.
No, he's on me again. No, no,
Run!
no, I'm gonna die. We're getting our asses handed to us. What the hell's going on?
Well, we messed up the circle, that's why. You were just standing in the circle for ages.
I tried clicking on him and interrupting him, but instead I didn't hit him, and so I just stood in the circle. And do you guys need a healer? Well, I mean, we do need a healer, but we're kind of way out, and you might not be near us anywhere Queen's Market. You can put horses on the market, and yes, they can be killed. That's what they can be killed by players, and
Jefferson.
they can be taken in a full loot PvP situation. So there is a need for more horses because eventually they do break sometimes. You can lose your horse. Yeah, Finstack is a dedicated group of kids that devote a lot of time to this game, and they're really they've played a lot of tests. They're pretty skilled in their PvP, and they're really organized.
Go, circle. You're fucked.
We're all fucked. No, get away! Run, everybody! No, it's the wrong way to go. Oh shit, that is the right way to go. No, I'm going the wrong way. I died.
Look what he's doing to my body.
He's just raped you, dude. No, that bat's gonna just chill right there and guard my corpse? Really?
No, I didn't. And the thing is, you have no choice of staying down. You have to stay. Is anyone near me? I have a bat on me that I could do it. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I couldn't loot my silver for a moment. Alright, we're not doing so hot anymore here. What's going on with our feng shui?
Okay, I don't think we're concentrating. Myself and the mage stood in the circle for like ages.
Like maybe we're losing focus a little bit. Okay, let's try this fight again. Damn, she summoned that bitch right away. I couldn't stop her. Die, bitch. We killed the bitch. Run! Oh my god.
Take aggro!
No! Dude, the stealth is helping us finish off the mobs, but it's... Oh, whoa, what happened there?
It wrecks everyone else. Oh no, and you don't have a choice when you get up.
Can I show you some of the new
Like,
Destiny board? It's starting tomorrow. It's not really changed that much.
okay, nothing's broken, that's good. Well, we can take the guy by himself.
Yeah, now we can win. Nothing's breaking. Like,
I'm surprised. Usually they break
it's not
way
taking
quicker.
damage. Like, is this because we're not in a... We're still in a green zone? I think that they're not taking damage.
Oh, cool. Did you see there's a reputation thing as well?
Yeah.
What's that do if you're just killing a lot of
If
people?
you murder people, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I get taxed when I pick up my own loot. But it's going to the guild bank. That's why it shows the tax. Oh, no.
I need to take the archer off him.
This is brutal.
Okay, 2 archers. Oh, 3. Don't go that way. Ready? I actually like the way that the invincible can't around him. This broke. We'll just get away.
Ooh, I almost finished off the red portion of my sword fighting.
Nice.
I can use learning points to unlock dual swords already.
So what does this? So 16's in red and 15's in yellow. So yellows means
The red is a lot more expensive, and the yellow is the cheaper part. And if you can farm through the red, then you'll be using less points.
whoop the shit.
Goddamn bitch, summon that shit again.
Oh, she's summoned 2 of them.
Gotta kill her quick. Shit, they're all still up? I thought they went away when she died. No. We were all chickened out. Oh.
Did he die? Oh, he survived. How did he survive? It must be a time
I
thing.
thought,
So
yeah, well, I thought it's like, let's just finish her off quickly and then they'll all die with her.
see, they're all dead now. It's just him by himself now.
So like, basically we can die all day here and we're not taking damage on our durability hits on our gear because this is a green zone.
Yeah. Don't know if... Oh, look to the left.
3 archers to the right. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take out 3 groups of 3. That's right before the dungeon too. I don't want to. No, I don't want to go to the dungeon.
Already in there. I want to see what's in there. Oh, the dungeon looks new. Have a look. That has these water bits.
Oh yeah. Well, or they colored the map.
There's only 2.
Yeah, it looks very familiar. This dungeon setup. Yeah, this dungeon setup looks very familiar.
Let's try these guys.
It's 2 of the spinny guys, though, man. The tornado of death.
Oh, tornado death! Oh, he's still playing.
We're screwed.
No, we're not.
We're so screwed, dude. Stealth up.
I can't. I already used it.
You can't leave. You're in combat, dude. Fight. You're gonna die right there like a chode. And I stealthed up. Then went back to him. Yes.
Victory.
Let's get out of here.
Durability has barely gone down.
Am I back to regular streaming Snake Breath? Probably not. I mean, I want to do my days off, but with a full-time work schedule, it's really hard to do my days off too. And there's no games worth streaming. So Albion's worth streaming. I got some days off, so I'm here. I just have fun in this game. Like that type of stuff is, I don't know. The mob combat in this game is fun. It's a lot better than it used to be, that's for sure. And the PvP combat is just as, you know, it's even better. Okay, here's a fight. You want to do this one?
Oh, go for her.
Damn it, she got away with another one of those things.
Shit.
And another one.
Oh, I need to take aggro.
Stealth!
I used it! Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, we're just not concentrating.
They're coming back to you. You died right in the spawn, dude.
Yeah. No,
Wow, stealth lasts quite a long time now.
Yeah, but think about it, you can't move, so like,
Yeah.
if I know where you are, I'm gonna throw a meteor on your ass. Queens, aren't we? Set up in Queens. seeing as our gear is not really breaking, I don't know if it's actually, is this worth doing it this way or just going for the each quicker?
Doing what?
I don't know which is better for us. Doing it this way, seeing as we
Ouch.
can stay here for like ever with the way the damage is going. Like, I'm on 46 durability on my bow, and I've died.
Yeah, I mean, all my stuff's still green. Oh, I got some yellow things going on now, but... checking the Destiny board. Let's see here. The swords, I basically have like 2 points of red left. So I'm almost done with swords. And then leather is about the same. So I'm willing to stay here until I get those completed.
I don't mind. I'm only halfway through my red, so... or a bit less. Spin it out.
Yeah, it's the, when that chick gets to summon those imps, dude, we just go down.
Yeah. See, because it's grand with the normal ones, but we kill her fast enough.
Is in closed beta. What's the Destiny board for? Destiny board, Sirth, is your progression through the game. It's how you follow how you're unlocking things. So if you use specific things, like this is the crafting side, the more you craft in this one, the further you go down the tree. So it's like your skill tree. And this is the fighting side. And then these are all like harvesting and crafting.
I'm out of 2 spawn.
I see you queuing up, but I can't hear anything.
Hi, Chronic Harmony.
Oh, hey, there we go.
How are you guys?
It's Coyote.
It is.
Nice.
So where we live in Queen's Market, yeah?
Not yet. I'm saving up for a Guild Island.
Right, okay.
But there will be queens, won't there? Why'd you not know?
Huh?
Will it be queens?
Yeah. I might as well. I mean,
Can you not travel? Oh, that's okay. You know the your personal islands. Can those are those accessible from any town or not?
I'm not exactly sure how they set that up, if you can travel that way as well.
I'm gonna check it now. You're not allowed to take anything, are you? You're not allowed to have anything in your inventory at all, are you?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have to be pretty much naked, I think, when you travel, or just your gear on, something like that. Because they localized resources now based off biomes, and so they really want people to be trading between biomes and not teleporting stuff.
Yeah. I'm in Queen's Market.
Yeah, Tux, where this is the final closed beta, they're not going to have an open beta test, so this is it before launch. And it's going to go about 3 to 4 months.
Oh, yeah. If you don't have don't have your personal island off Queen's Market, it's going to cost you 50 silver every time you want to travel there.
Did you see the Destiny board kind of change now? Like, do you know the way you'd branch off to go up a tier? You don't do that. That just gives you more power on the bow.
Mm-hmm. Like your
So there's no, like,
masteries, you mean?
yeah, so there's no like +1 bows, is there?
Enchanted bows, you mean?
Yeah, do you know the way we had enchanted bows? We'd like tier 4, what we call them, remember, point 1, point 2, and point 3.
Well, I think there's artifact items now.
Yeah, so there's no more point 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think they simplified that a little more.
That's I don't mind.
Yeah, I haven't studied the board yet, but apparently it's all been more simplified.
Yeah, like the only reward you get for going to point 2, what we used to call it,
Let's
is
get off this
20% specialism bonus on power. So you just get more power on your normal bow. That's good.
That's going to be a pain in the butt because I've bought my island off the first place that I got to, and it's going to cost me 50 silver every time I want to travel to it.
50 silver is nothing. It's only when it moves.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually travel. I can travel to it with anything on board.
But can you sell it? How much did your island cost?
It's like 8 or 9k or something like that.
Yeah, I've upgraded it to level 2 though.
Yeah, it was like 18k to make the clan, so...
Yeah.
And now I'm saving for Guild Island, which I think is 38,000. Ooh, I got 54,000 now? Holy shit.
I've made
14K
k since I started today, so like...
Yeah, well, we're killing decent mobs here.
If you're short on silver, let me know. If you want to move your item, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know how hardcore I'm doing this.
It's almost worth not interrupting those guys because they sit there and spin and you guys nuke them down. Oh no!
Run. I'm trying to get that guy out.
Damn. Did you pick up his silver?
Did I pick up a silver?
I think you did.
I'll give him 50 silver. No silver for him.
I think it splits it when he picks it up anyway with us.
No, it's only split between 2 of us because we're the 2 that are alive.
Oh yeah, because he was down. We got 2 archers here. We can do this one. Oh, the driver program is called Driver Booster, and it's made by iObit.
Yeah, you can't sell your island, you can only abandon it.
Can't what?
You can't sell your island, you can only abandon it.
Oh, yep. You can only abandon. Oh, shit. I think I'm screwed. I can stealth.
Stealth. I'm happy they took away the point 2 and point 3.
That was too confusing. Hey, I finished my sword. And I finished the leather. So now I can lock it with learning points. Learn.
Do you really? I was about to say, do you really want to do it until you have the actually equipment to It's got more points towards and save yourself the small bit learn.
I still have 30 points left over, and I just unlocked them all, so 26 points still left over, and I can wear all that awesome gear.
I have to get rid of my private island, the one that I bought, because you can't travel to it with luggage. In Queen's Market.
Keep killing or do you want to go?
Nick Costas, we're going to locate out of Queen's Market, I believe.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna
Seems to
do.
be the best place for right now.
Do you want to go
move
back?
everything.
into
What
this
does that
dungeon
mean
here?
by PvP limit in the map? Just that it is PvP. So it goes from green zone, which is no PvP, then it goes to a yellow zone, which is soft core PvP. Then from yellow, it goes to red, which is hardcore PvP, and then black. The black zone is where you don't lose reputation for murdering people. I don't think we want to go in there.
You know, they're not elites.
Oh, but I kind of want to go back to town and get a different set of gear on, or something else, you know?
Well, we have to go through that way. To get out, don't we? Yeah, we
I
do.
don't know.
It's a shortcut. Yeah, just go through it. It's a shortcut.
Do you lose stuff in a yellow zone? No. You do lose gear in a red zone and in black zones. I think the main difference between a red zone and a black zone is that if you kill people in a red zone, you take reputation hits, I believe. But if you kill people in a black zone, there's no reputation hit. No, Queen's Market, which is just northeast of Queen's Bay. Or Queen's Watch. Yeah, Queen's Bay Watch. These guys are child's play compared to those other ones. Now it's just romple stomp 'em.
I think it might be quicker to kill these guys. We have 18 off. 18 off the big guy, 9 off the.
Yeah, but we were getting like 150 silver off each of those guys, which is like 3 or 4 times the amount of silver.
Yeah, but you could probably kill 3 of them in the same amount of time. And just, try and judge by time.
Yeah. If we had one more person or healer with us, then we'd be sweet. Tier 3.
Need them.
Tier 4.
Yeah, I can't even skin him.
So I'm trying to be able to, I mean, I can get all the mats I need to give to somebody.
Oh, tiger. What's tiger?
It's tier 3.
2?
It's a cougar. Or a puma. Saber-toothed tiger. Actually, let's head to Queens Bay.
Queens?
That's way Queens Market. Where are we now? Oh, we're way over. We're way over there.
Probably just go back to first town. Unless you can craft some tier 4 stuff, there's no point going to Queens, is there really?
Well, I was gonna buy the islands, but yeah, I mean, we might as well just go back to the main ones first.
See you later. The slow part is going to be up the materials.
Oh, I sold
But
my
you,
gold. That's why all of a sudden I have a ton of money. I put up a 1,000 gold for 20 silver each.
they're all sold.
There's infinite personal islands, so everybody can have their own personal island. It's just all about location, location, location. That's what it really comes down to.
Your friends can go to your island as well.
Yeah, and you can have your friend. You can give people permissions to visit you and do stuff on your island.
Are you going to be doing any crafting really?
No, but I was planning on harvesting.
Well, if you harvest, I'll craft all the leather if you want.
I was going to do wood and stone if I can.
I was going to do all the leather and the bow, so that will. Are you going to stick with
We're
leather
going too far.
back, or are you going to kind
Well, I mean, like I just unlocked. I've unlocked cloth tier 4 and I unlocked leather tier 4. I might work on a plate mail set next because I want to be able to wear and use all tier 4. Which is, I mean, if I'm halfway there or a little less than halfway on day 2, it's fairly easy to get and unlock all tier 4 and to be able to wear all tier 4. Which gives you quite a variety in what you can do and play with.
Yeah, you can fill or whatever.
And then I don't think I'm going to spend. I spent some learning points on getting my tier 4 harvesting up because I didn't want to spend time grinding that out, which it seems like it's a pretty intense thing to do. Why did we come all the way over here?
I want to check out the special items. Usually you can
There
click
is
on the
none.
building.
You don't get sigils anymore. You just get money.
Oh. So the special items that we picked up from that thing, what do we do with them? How are they crafted?
Oh, the things that we picked up for those artifact pieces. I'm not exactly sure, but apparently you have to collect the pieces in order to craft. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking.
but the quest used to be where you get sigils, and now they don't give you sigils to get the gear anymore.
Yeah.
That gear's I don't think around. So basically, they just give you lots of silver. Like that mission was 2,000 silver, which is pretty decent.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder where there has to be some building somewhere that does because it's before you could click on the building, but
Yeah, I mean, I think it might be an alchemist thing or a crafter's thing or.
yeah.
Dude, these zones take forever to go across.
Yeah, no, they're not a crafts thing. so it's obviously a special guy you go to. Yeah, these zones are fucking huge. And they don't have any auto run. Do you know where you can follow someone or tap blocks and just keep
Yeah,
going?
there's not. So, Dirk Boy, did it find missing drivers when you ran Driver Booster? Because mine would find Intel chip driver boosters and also like USB driver boosters and all kinds of weird things.
Yeah, same as me. I use exact same thing. You're the one that told me about it.
Yeah, it's never failed me or done me wrong. Actually the time it did, it was with a really old computer I was trying to help somebody with, and it basically would create a restore point before it did anything.
And it's pretty good for the free thing they give you, because like the paid version just gets to do all the installs at once, just to connect them one by
Well,
one.
it also says the one you pay for will give you like the new Java versions and stuff like that, but you can just get that anyway. You know, like offers
Yeah.
you more of something you can already go get. Alright, so I guess it's time to wear plate mail. I should wear plate mail and my holy staff. That's what I should rock next.
I like the way they sort out your stuff as well. Sort and stack.
Mm-hmm. And you can like shift left click things to put them in the bank.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
How many item
No.
slots does character have? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. A cape slot, a backpack slot, a food slot, a potion slot, and a horse slot.
You want to know the bad news?
Hmm.
They're still letting you reroll items. I don't agree with that.
No, it's fine. It's a money sink that people can.
Yeah, but I think it's nice for the crafters. Not.
Yeah, I did say that they. What my suggestion was to them is let the crafter be able to re-roll their own gear at a cost, and if you can craft the gear, then you can re-roll the gear. So if I bought a sword, I would have to go find a sword crafter to re-roll it for me, and then I would pay him money or whatever it would take to do it. It should be a player thing, which creates more sandbox than an NPC thing. So we'll see if it ends up that way.
Ooh, my repairs are expensive. It's minus 50% of them. That was expensive enough repair one time.
These are going to be some interesting spells. It's going to be an interesting build.
Go out again?
Yeah, I gotta need to take a quick mini break again, and then I'll be ready to go kill some
Could
shit.
could I take any leather off you if you don't need it, so I can try and spam
Leather?
it up?
Oh yeah, okay. You want to be the tanner?
Yeah, I was gonna do the 10.
I look like a cleric. Dun da da da.
Human cloth was like what?
I'm in plate mail. This is the tier 3 plate mail set. It's not really a helmet. It's more like of a neck protection type of face protection. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm ready.
I've moved to Queen's Market, Chronic. I'm just going to sort everything out now and get stuff started here.
All right. I think after this little trip, I'm gonna go there and buy the Guild Island.
Do you want to go do that now, or do you want to do it during? Because I don't mind. Because either you go do that now, and I'll hunt for
Well,
like leather.
you wanna do that and then go play in yellow PvP zones.
Are we really that strong to play in PvP zones?
I mean, you don't lose your gear. You just fight other red people, and it tells you how many reds are in the zone. So yeah. Like red zone, yellow zones are Care Bear zones, basically, in a sense. I mean,
Yeah.
you might lose durability when we die too, but... so yeah, I'm going to head to Queen's Market then, and then from there we can head out somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just taking everything with.
Maybe I should do a mission run too. With... no, because that would be boring. Well, it's always boring moving stuff, but...
Might as well move all your shit if you're going to go.
A little ox caravan.
Spin point. I'll wait outside the southeast one.
I'm going to keep all my tier 3 and 2 tier stuff here, though.
Why?
Because I can't... I'm going to have to use somebody else's station.
Oh yes. Oh,
Sondast, how you doing? Yeah, I got a full-time job, and it sucks. Because I can't stream full-time anymore, but...
dude, there's no point moving shit if I just.
Hmm? What'd you say?
There's no point moving all our shit because you're right. We have to use some information which is going to cost a lot.
Yeah, I'm just going to move some stuff there. But basically,
start.
all your refining of your tier 3 mats are going to be done in this newbie town anyway. Because it's free.
Once you get the guild island up, mate, I'll start building the.
Yeah, then we can start working on the
things on
refining
that.
stations there.
Yeah.
And then it'll be worth us. I mean, it would be nice to get that going. I mean, if we
Yeah,
want to,
start
if we want to
moving
think
stuff there
about taking territory this round, we need to start thinking about getting food and stuff going for that. But
Yeah,
again, we'll have to
bought
see.
my island and upgraded it so I can start farming straight away.
Yeah. So what are you bringing with you?
I'm just bringing basically like my tier 3 gear, horses, all my tier 4 mats.
I'm just gonna. Know any good places for? Yeah, you're going the wrong direction, by the way.
What? I have to go around this lake. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you're going the wrong direction. You should be going west, southwest, not.
I can go
You-
southwest next map.
Are you going to Queen's Watch?
Yeah,
is
but
it?
the exits are in the center, so it doesn't really matter if you go around the top or around the bottom. I was watching on my phone earlier and it looked you guys could have used a healer. Oh, it's nice. Welcome, Sondast. Yeah, we definitely can always use a healer. I usually be primary healer. I do have a healer set up. I am going healer right now. But I can rock tier 4 nature staff and healer setup. But having a primary healer and then an off healer and then 3 other people is to me the perfect dungeon run setup for tier 4. So if I love doing dungeon runs, so if you want to get on that, I'm more than happy. It's an ox caravan. Alright, Sondast.
I noticed the premium bonus is not all the time anymore now.
What do you mean for resource harvesting?
Yeah, it used to be every
I think it's
time.
I think it's 50% chance you get one extra.
I think it's the same. Okay, I got that.
These areas now are huge, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Which is good.
Yeah, good when you're going around exploring. Because you feel like you can go off to a dungeon. I mean, when there's a big population, is what they're being ready for, you know? So if you're going off
Oh, yeah.
somewhere, you need to be able to go to places where somebody hasn't been for a while to be able to, you know, get a good farm
Yeah,
spot.
totally agree. Yeah, it's good.
The only bad part is when you're trying to run across them.
So what the
PvP
EU
areas.
time at the moment, when I was on earlier on today, was empty.
Well, it's the EU time now because it's like 9 o'clock.
No, I mean talking about during the day, you know. Day EU, that it wasn't very busy at all. It was like 8 or 9 people in each zone, and that was it, max.
Yeah, I suppose most people working and stuff.
Yeah, there's 30 people in this one right now.
43 in the one I'm in.
43 in the one arm, and
But that used to be the number, and the zone was like a quarter the size, too.
yeah, totally. Yeah. It's good. Just going back to the start island to pick up all the stuff that I made. Are you going to be doing animals and horses again?
I don't know how much,
When I-
you know, I don't know how much time I'm going to have to dedicate.
Yeah, yeah,
What's
got
up,
ya.
Tanker? So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about mainly just fighting. Just getting mainly focusing on combat and
Fair enough,
doing PvE and dungeon runs and PvP. And then just use
Yeah.
money to buy gear.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna-
doing it that route instead of feeling like I need to be a crafter of some sort or
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you haven't got the time, mate. Yeah, I totally agree with you.
so, you know, I use some points to get some harvesting abilities to get the forest harvested, but other than that, I think the rest of my points are going to go to unlocking gear. Oops, where am I going? Hey Throne, how you doing, man? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, the $50 package is in today. It's time to get in and play. Oh, don't worry about it, bud. Chan, just wait till you can afford it. It'll still be here, and they're gonna wipe right before launch anyway. So, is this game like World of Warcraft? In the sense that there's dungeons and raids and weapons and spells. In that same sense, yes. But this is a sandbox game, so there's not a linear progression to it like there is in Warcraft. WoW kind of takes you on this adventure on a linear path, up levels and through specific dungeons to get to the end game. This one, you can choose your own end game and you can choose your own path. So they're similar in some ways, but completely different in others. Well, pure crafting guilds are going to have allies thrown. So if you're a pure crafter guild, my suggestion is to have allies that live in red zone that allow you to harvest out of their areas and live safely out of their cities. And then you can use those to make profit. So I agree with you that high-end gear is in the PvP zones. And if you want to be a guild that just crafts that high-end gear, then you're going to have to put the risk that you're going to have to take the risk in order to get the reward. All right. Yeah, it's very similar to Eve. In Eve Online, if you want to be a crafting corporation, you have to be in an alliance of people that will protect you as you go collect the resources needed. So the meta game and the politics game and friendship is the most important part. The guy's dueling on his horse? That doesn't even make any sense. He's riding in circles. This is funny. The guy's name is Hawaiian Pizza. That was interesting. What are you building your character for? I'm building my character for PvE and PvP. Exploration, farming, combat. And if necessary, defending my homelands.
Alright, dude, I'm gonna take a bit of a break for a while.
Indefinite period. What time is it where you are?
9:30. Probably
Yeah.
indefinite.
I've been streaming for 5 hours. Haven't ate any food yet today. I should probably take a break myself. Oh, let's look at Guild. This by Guild Island. That's what I'm doing here. Okay, so Guild Island is only 25,000. Oh, I gotta put money in the guild account. Is the Explorer's equipment purely cosmetic? No, the Explorer's equipment is actually a decent set of gear that helps you out in the very beginning. But it's not necessary because even I, as a veteran, basically just collected it and threw it in the bank and used other gear. So it's nice to have, but it's not needed at all. I didn't even use mine.
I just use my cape until I can use.
The new world is a lot better. Let me remove my face real quick. So I scooted it over so you could see the world map. So there's the Queen's Land, which is this island here that I'm on. And then the island below it is the King's Land. And then it starts to become, this center land starts where the real PvP begins. And then way up here in the top corner is a whole nother PvP section.
Alright, dude, I'll talk to you later.
All right, later. Yeah, so the map's fairly big. The statue isn't that big of a deal. The horse and ox are really nice to have on day one. Plus, you get in early. The house item is just cosmetic, and the looking glass I think gives you a slight buff, but I can't remember what that buff is, and they keep changing it. So again, the $100 pack is not necessary. The $30 pack is just fine. You can always upgrade your packs, I believe. And you can buy those items off other players. Yeah, I mean, if you're really trying to progress really fast at the very beginning and you want to get that really good head start, ox and a horse at the very beginning are huge. But if you're not worried about racing at the very beginning and kind of taking your time, the horse and the ox are not necessary. But also that you got to remember that along with that package, I think the $100 package comes with 3 months premium, which gives you a lot of bonuses in game. And that's definitely worth $30 because I think it's going to be like $10 a month or something for premium sub. How do the island look like this time? Let's go check it out. Amazing 89, how you doing? You can also loot, yes, you can also loot founders items off people, and you can also lose your horse and steal a horse, that type of stuff. Bam, purchased Guild Island, travel to Guild Island. Looks a little different. Looks like there's one building plot now. There's no farm plots on the first Guild Island. I think you have to upgrade it once to get a farm plot. See if there's any tier 2 mats on this island. All I see is tier 1 mats. There used to be tier 1 and tier 2 mats on these islands. And it looks like we're SOL. Looks like it's all tier 1, unless the upgrade comes with higher level mats, but I don't think so. Alright, so I wonder how much it's going to cost to upgrade this bitch. Upgrade is 125,000. Oh, Hologram almost beat me to it. It comes with, oh, it's 3 building plots, 2 small building plots, and 1 guild market. I wonder if they removed farming from guild islands, period. Does anybody know that? Because this upgrade does not have a farming plot. Which means, boom, I'm purchasing my own personal island, which has 1 farming plot, 1 building plot, and 2 small building plots. Well, you can farm on your island. Your island comes standard with 1 plot off at the beginning. So this is my personal island. Apparently there's 1 farming plot on it somewhere. Where is it? Is that it right there? That must have been it, the little brown spot. I don't know why it's not, I'm not registering it on the map. No, that's not it. You have to upgrade your personal first? I thought it said it came with one. I don't see it. I'm pretty sure I read that it came with one. It says it came with 1 large and 2 small and a farming plot. Maybe that was what I saw for the next upgrade. I gotta wait 2 minutes. It's nice to have enough money for all that, though. Guild Island, my island, upgrading my island. I mean, I should probably, what I should do is start forking over some gold or putting up another gold sell order. Oh, it's at 15 each now. It's okay. So the strange thing about that in this one is that you can secure a good plot in Albion Online, and you could spend hours and hours and countless energy building up the plot, and then somebody can come and take your plot away from you in PvP. So, racing at the very beginning, I don't think is the best strategy unless you can maintain that Zerg continuously, because a lot of people will push hard and then burn out and stop playing, and then the people that are remaining are left to defend this empire that has so many territories that they can't feed or defend. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens when the first empires crumble and fall. And personally, I'm not gonna be a pusher. I'm gonna be somebody who's an opportunistic person that can go in and take an abandoned guild territory that has buildings built on it already, and I might not even have to fight for it. So we'll have to see how it all plays out. But having your own guild island, you can craft higher level stuff and nobody can take it away from you. So having a guild island built up, I think is more important than getting territory, personally, from the beginning. Because if you put a lot of energy into your guild island, it'll never go away, unlike a guild territory. But although having a guild territory, you're going to be able to get the best mobs, the best silver drops, the best everything is out there. But also so is the full loot PvP. So that's the foundation for my legendary explorer's house, which by becoming a legendary person, you get the anchor which is required to build this house and the ability to build it. So, and it basically is just cosmetic. The house is not any better than just a regular house. Boom, got a farm down, and it takes basically just tier 1 mats, so I'm going to collect those up real quick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you can't afford to replace it, don't use it until you can afford to replace it. And the gear in this game is intended to be replaced and lost and gained. Unlike some games like, World of Warcraft, where you spend hours farming the same, or days or weeks farming the same raid to get that one piece of gear, losing it would seem tragic. And now I'm just placing my carrot seeds so I can start my carrot farm, which is the basic for cooking and All right. So got Guild Island unlocked, got Maya unlocked, got a farm going. Oh, novice cook, huh? All right, everyone. Well, it looks like I've been streaming for about 6 hours or so, which is kind of like my limit with no food, etc. So I'm definitely going to take a break. I might do some nighttime streams throughout the week and weekend, and Monday and Tuesday I'll probably be back for my daytime streams. Again, you can always check out highlights. If you sub to my channel, thanks for subbing, thanks for following. I don't have my notifications turned on because I'm a lazy streamer. I know I'm a wimp. But I'm probably going to end my stream and keep playing Albion. So if you want to join up and join in the fun, you're welcome to join my clan. You know, the $50 package will get you in today. The $30 package will get you in tomorrow. Check the link down below my stream. It has the link to purchase this game, which is my referral link. That helps me out with a little in-game currency. And thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. And it was a blast. And I'll see you guys later.